Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Fight Night. Hope you're all having a great Friday. Let me get this music going and we'll figure it out. Make sure the volume levels are okay. Oops, wrong one, even though that's a nice song. Alright, cool. Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind letting me know if the music's too loud or too quiet, or if I'm too loud or too quiet, of course, that would be great. What is up, Gojira and Xavier in the chat? How you guys doing? No, I only use the skin for my main arsenal, actually. For all my other arsenals, I usually don't use the skin. Just for my primary one. Oh, cool, we filled up very fast today. So, nice. Alright, I guess we can just hit the ground running here. Awesome. Again, welcome everyone, and I hope you are having a great day. Gonna try to get some good fights in tonight on this fight night. Now, before we start, let me just take a quick glance at what we got going on here. We've got Gojira's, Kampfjager. Kampfjager? Never been good with German pronunciation, but looks good. It's definitely coming along. Filling up those enhancement slots nicely. Attachment slots, rather. Looks great. We have Leland rocking a build very similar to my own. My primary one. We got the Stargazer, the Failnaught, and Anfang rather than Claim. Purple laser blade, but it looks pretty good. Very nice. And we've got Psycho Mewtwo rocking a shotgun build. Very cool. A lot of fun. Definitely not for the faint of heart, but absolutely super fun. No doubt about that. I'll turn the music up a touch because I feel like it's a little low. Alright, there we go. Cool. We are ready to go. All right. Off to a quick start. Like I said, wow, amazing. Filled up in seconds. So this time we're not going to have a mandatory rotation rule. We are just going to do it organically, if possible. We are just going to try to rotate in a timely fashion. Because last week I implemented automatic forced rotation and I ended up hating it. So none of that this week. This week we're just going to do it all naturally. Oh, I got bumped. Oh no! I caught sort of the edge of that. It looks like Leland Redwald. Here, I will do the same. Oh no, what happened? Too many of us Redwald. We all tried to do the right thing. And didn't work out. Whoops. All right. Well, next time, next time we will exercise a little bit more patience when it comes to trying to even the odds. All had good intentions. We all tried to even up the fight, but unfortunately, that left us with too few left. So we'll try it again. We'll try it again. Yeah, it was done. It was done good-naturedly with hilarious results. The soundtrack has a wide range of volumes. Some songs are very quiet, and some songs are very loud. So we'll just have to roll with it for now. Oh, all right. I guess Leland had to go. So he's going to hotel and save a spot. Not sure what that means, unfortunately. Sorry, Gojira. After last week, I'm sorry to announce, but I'm not taking any song requests. Unfortunately, I did get DMCA'd for the end of last week's Fight Night video. So from now on, I'm only going to do with stuff that I know is safe. I'm guessing that is pretty safe, but at least for now, don't want to take any chances. Sorry. I'll check that one out on my own time, and if it looks okay, I'll definitely do it. But for now, during live streaming, I prefer to keep it as safe as possible. Well, that means we do have an open spot. He said save a spot, but I don't know. I mean, going to a hotel sounds like it's not a short venture. Hmm. Well, for now, Xavier, if you do want to hop in, it'd be a good time. And if we see Leland sign back on, because he's on my friends list, so I'll see his notification pop up. At that point, maybe I'll ask someone to rotate out. But for now, let's keep going. I do want to get Leland back in here because he's a good dude. Cool, very cool. All right, so we'll know. Unless let me double check to make sure he's not already online. Okay, he appears to be offline. So once he signs in, we will leave a spot open for him because he did join first. Very much earned that spot. Oh yeah, check out what you've got going on here. Panzerhund. Ah, nice. Ah, cool. Pretty simple, pretty effective, very tanky. Got some nice BZ arm. Lots of explosions here. Looks pretty good. Yeah, good paint and decals too. I like it. It's got a very heavy feel to it. Yeah, nice. Very cool. I dig it. BZ arms are hard to use in PvP, although they are much better in 2v2. I think Psycho Mewtwo. I believe that Mecha and Gojira want to be on the same team, so I think Psycho Mewtwo. If you're in the chat, would you mind swapping teams? Hey, all right, very nice. Yo, what up, Eclipse? How's it going? Welcome to Fight Night. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we definitely got some cool arsenals today. A lot of really nice colors, a lot of very heavily equipped robots here. All right. Okay. Redo. Fight number one of the first fight night of September 2021. Nice kickoff. We've got the anniversary coming up in 9 to 10 days. So that's pretty exciting. Ooh, really good shot. Really good shot with the bazooka there. Ooh, vertical. Right. Ooh, two verticals. Right. Oops. Gotta watch out for those. I'm still liking this Pandora's box a lot. I tested it out in 1v1, and unfortunately, the homing is not great. In 2v2, it's not bad because it's just a major distraction, and it locks on really fast, and it's got awesome. It shoots really fast. It's got a ton of stuff to like about it, but actually hitting people with the missiles is difficult. But that being said, it's still really fun weapon, and I don't doubt that it could be good in the right scenario. Oh no, got lit up for that one. Oh no, I'm lit up for that too. Oh no, I missed. Oh, I saw that assault ship. Yikes. Wow, that did so much damage. That was a lot of damage. Is that a wing ship? Maybe it was a wing ship. He was an assault ship, so maybe that's what did it. Ah, I'm definitely not used to judging distance with this sword. Definitely do not remember how to do that. Landing a decent number of these single bazooka shots, but these guys are pretty buff, so I'm not sure how much damage they do. Oh no, so many mirages. The chug. The chug is real. Oh my god, there's a cloud of things. Jeez. It's raining brightness right now. Oh my god, that's a swarm. Oh, that's time. Well, I got beat up pretty bad, so it's definitely going to depend on how Psycho Mewtwo did, but good game. Oh man. Psycho Mewtwo carrying me. Thanks very much, pal. A good game. Between the three of us, it was very close. But some guy is very proficient at not getting hit. Seems to be an expert. GG. Yeah, right, Xavier. Some guy is actually Psycho Mewtwo. By the way, guys, is the music volume okay? Is it too soft or too loud? If you guys wouldn't mind letting me know. Yeah, without a doubt. Psycho Mewtwo knows what he's doing for sure. I kind of want to save this loadout just as a Fight Night loadout, but I like all my loadouts. So, gotta figure that one out. I'm sure there's something I can get rid of, but I will do that later. There we go. All right. Round two. So far, I haven't landed any hits with the Arendite. And I used to main that weapon. That was my primary weapon for a long time. But I'm so used to laser blades now that it's impossible. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. So this is a good time to try to relearn. This is why I like Pandora's box. You can really just stand. If I can, I can keep focused on somebody, which I'm not doing a very good job of. Yeah, I forgot to blink. That always happens on Fight Night. Oh yeah. And I'm always reminded because I've got my controller and it loves to blink by itself. Mm-hmm. But so far it hasn't been that bad. It didn't happen at all last game. I do not know if I hit anybody. Oh no, Megastorm's really low. We'll swap targets for now. Ooh. That is not doing a lot of damage. Maybe Sakamuto is shielding the bazookas. That bazooka is pretty weak. Oh wow, he's much further away than I thought. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Ooh, that was pretty cool. Ooh, that hit from the explosion thing or something. Something weird happened. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Stuff like that is so cool. It does not really work in 1v1, but sure is fun. Oh no! I got lazy with the boost. God damn. I figured there's no way I'm gonna drift all the way back to the red wall. There's no way. It's impossible. I don't have that much momentum. Well, huh. Lesson learned. Good stuff. Alright. I'm so smart. Alright, Gojira. It's all up to you, pal. Oh, big windup. Hey, what's up, Ray Shadow? Mr. Azur, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome to Fight Night. Oh, busted the shield down. Psycho Mewtwo landing a lot of good hits with those shotguns. No, there we have it. Time. Oh, GG. Very nice, very nice. It was 2-on-1 versus some guy for a little while there, so he put up a great fight, though. Yeah, Lone Krieger's very strong. It's got its limitations, it's got low ammo, and it does use a lot of femto because of how fast it can fire. But Lone Krieger's still really good. Great weapon. I wouldn't call them busted because shield shift just totally eats up lasers in this game. And not only that, but laser defense has a weird sliding scale of how effective it is. So if someone's really stacked on laser defense, it'll it'll bring your damage down considerably, like by a much larger margin than regular defense for regular damage. That being said, they're awesome. Lone Kriegers are very cool. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling beat up, Ray Shadow. That's no fun. But groovy, man. You're welcome to spectate. Welcome to hang out. You're welcome to play if the urge does bite you. But otherwise, feel free to chill. And I haven't heard any feedback about the music being too loud, so I'm guessing it's okay. Which is good. Good stuff. Oh wait, I think it's me and Mecha Storm. I'm not mistaken. Kind of nice. I see Psycho Mewtwo switched it up a little bit. Nice. With the AR arm Lowen Krieger combination. Oh yeah, we've got some pretty good color synergy going here. The red and blue versus the blue and red. Very nice. I dig it. Love that coordination. Oh, hey, thanks, Ray Shadow. I just threw it together in a few seconds. I wasn't really sure the way to go, but I wanted to use these weird weapons, so. Color scheme seemed appropriate for explosions. All right. Sorry about that. I had to check on something real fast, but here we go. All right. I love that. Got the double lock. Yeah, man, these missiles are so cool. This, I feel like this is like the swarmiest missile in the game. It might even be swarmier than Garuda. Maybe. This one does need a lock, so it's definitely not fire and forget like Garuda. But it locks so quickly. And you only need a light lock. Like, see, I'm way out of lock range here for my like normal weapons. But you can still get a missile lock further away than your like, regular lock for whatever reason. That, oh, it did hit. All right, one. Got one errand that hit tonight. Ooh. Too far. That. Yeah, one thing I noticed is that shooting your bazooka cancels your missiles, just like blink or melee attack. If you're not excuse me, if you're not finished with your salvo, the salvo will just stop. If I do that, and I fired two missiles, and then firing my bazooka prevented the rest of the missiles from firing. So you do have to be a little conscious of that. Oh no, Gojira's down. Oh, did they double KO? That's so cool. GG, guys. I love me a good double KO. That is an awesome fight you guys just had. Something B and Psycho Mewtwo. It seems like we are pretty much even on health for the moment. Yeah, super close. Careful now. Ooh. All right. Little more aware of the errand that you have to turn at a different speed when you're attacking than with laser blades. With laser blades, you got to turn really fast. This one, it seems that there's you got to do it a little slower if you want to end up pointing the correct direction by the time the swing ends. One nice thing about the bazooka is it's like the anti-res tech. Wow, nice. GG. Damn, nice game. That was cool. Yeah, Xavier and Gojira got the double KO. That was beautiful. GG. Great game. Great game. Yeah, nice stuff. Good game. Good game. Let's keep going with this group for a little bit. I've put out the call in Discord just to check if there's anyone waiting in queue, and if there is, then we'll do a couple more and we'll get a little rotation going. But for the most part, I think this is the Fight Night crew for the time being, which is great. Yeah, if anybody out there does want to get in, just give me a holler, and we'll try to make space. Yeah, nice. Oh, huh. Looks like Gojira has hopped out to check on some outer mods. Cool. No worries, Gojira. Have fun. A lot of tinkering to be done there. It's pretty cool. All right, well, that leaves us with an open spot. So, again, if anybody out there does want to get in on this, either let me know or hop on in. Actually, for 1 second, guys, I'm going to be right back. Just going to run to the restroom real quick and put out the call and see if anybody wants to fill this last spot in our lobby. But in the meantime, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. BRB. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Okay, Leland just signed on. That's pretty good timing. So he'll probably hop in a few minutes. There's no best way to do it. It's just exploration, pretty much, Xavier. Sorry. Any mod 4 and 5, the only place they can come from is exploration, and they're just totally random. So got to get a little bit lucky there. Got to do a lot of farming. Also, one thing to note is that the laser defense attachments, the actual bonus they give is pretty small. I believe it's like plus 20 or plus 30, something like that. So it's not gonna make a huge impact unless you coat your entire body in it. But a much easier way to get a ton of laser defense is to use any of the Zeru parts, Zeruk Roar parts specifically. So like even one Zeru arm, or especially the Zeru legs, can make like a huge difference in the amount of damage you take from lasers. Okay, Leland just hopped in. Cool. Yeah, the MK3 bonus I think is very small. Something like, I'm just guessing here, but I think it's like 17, 18, something like that. So it won't. It's enough to close the gap if you have a target number in mind. But as far as relying on the attachments to protect you from lasers, unfortunately, the attachments themselves, just by themselves, will not be enough. It's a good idea to try to get laser defense from your parts. Some other good laser defense parts. I use Mume legs on my melee build, partially because their laser defense is pretty decent. Nothing even close to Zeracor. Zeracor is massive. But and also shield shift. Shield shift, shield shift, shield shift. Say it 3 times fast. That is that's your best bet against lasers, without a doubt. Better than any single body part. Or many body parts, in fact. Definitely try to get accustomed to shield shift if you can. Oh no. Leland hopped in and he hopped out. Okay. I guess we still have an open spot. I sort of expect him to come back. Yeah, I'm sort of expecting Leland to hop back in. Maybe he disconnected or something? But I could be wrong. Yeah, all right. Maybe he's just not feeling it right now. Or he's changing his build, or he's hopping into rank match or something. All right, well, that leaves us with our open spot still. So if anybody out there wants to get in, feel free to do so. Oh, okay, he did come back. All right. Nice. Yeah, Leland plays a ton of ranked matches and shootouts. Tons and tons and tons. He plays lots and lots of ranked games. Yeah, he's good. No doubt about it. Leland is good. And his melee arsenal is same build as the melee arsenal I used to use. So I like to see it. Music is hot. Oh Jesus! I just flew through 2 brinicles. Ouch. My controller is behaving this week, and I'm really happy about it. That was really nice. Oh, almost. Ah, I did it again. I started the missile, and then I shot the bazooka, which canceled the missiles. There's a few other non-synergies with the bazooka. Hang on, I gotta find out what the hell this track is. Pretty cool. What is this track? Mania Landing. Gotta keep that one in mind. Oh yeah. One of the anti-synergies is that if you do hit them with the bazooka, they gain invincibility frames for a little while. So any missiles that would hit them after that do no damage. So, bit of a non-bow there. Excuse me. What can you do? Ah. Oh, damn. Sorry, Mecha. Unfortunately, it seems like a pretty tough fight for Psycho Mewtwo. Yeah. Unfortunately, both bazookas and swords seem to be pretty good against Riot Lights. It's a bit of a bad matchup, I would say. Hey, nice. Got the reboot. Oh no, got a little too cheeky with that blink. Ow. Yeah, for 2v2, Riot Light and one player with Riot Light and another player with Brinicle is a pretty good combination. Because the Riot Light player can drain the stamina and stun, and then that person is a sitting duck for Brinicles. Ooh, I hesitated. Big mistake. Yeah, I have so many missiles left that I have not used. Ooh. GG. Whoa, something was zapping away. Good game. Very nice. Nice revive from Psycho Mewtwo. That was pretty clutch. Pretty brave. Pretty clutch. GG. Yeah, good stuff. Oh, I think he might want me to swap arsenals, I think. Uh, Usually not too keen on using a competitive arsenal on fight night, but I can do it one game. Do it for one game. So yeah, Mecha, would you mind swapping to red team, if you don't mind? Ah, crap! I forgot. The other one's not saved. Well, it's okay. I can put it together in like 10 seconds, so not too bad. Thank you, Mecha. So we'll do one game like this, then I will swap back to something a little wackier. Yeah, Leland seems to have modeled his build after mine, and I think that's why he wants to team up. No, it's it's really not that OP. Leland's main build is just double Anfang, but I think he made this because we've played several times together, and I think he liked the way mine turned out. But primarily, Leland just plays Anfang. Oh God, they're both coming after me. That's the thing I think is actually pretty effective, but I'm not in the habit of it. If you stagger your shots, instead of firing both guns simultaneously, you sort of do like a very quick little 1-2. I feel like that helps your tracking a little bit, right? Or it helps your lock on track a little bit better, if that makes any sense. Like the second shot is somehow more likely to hit than the first. And if the first one hits, then the second one hits, has a good shot of hitting anyway. So there's no downside to it. It's just getting in the habit of it. Psycho Mewtwo, very, very talented with shield shift. He's like I had a very hard time punching through it. Yeah, just in general in 2v2, not crazy about playing serious builds. 2v2 for me is like the Wild West. Like do something kind of fun and crazy because as far as a competitive format, 2v2 has a lot of weirdness with it. So I prefer to just keep it casual most of the time. Ooh, looks like I lucked out and beat the shield shift that time. I gotta get my shield back up. I mean, my wings back up. Alright. Ooh, that was a good shot. And side blink too. When I fought Songo-san this week, and Songo is a very strong Ugly Envy player, and he just beat me up. He defeated me quite soundly, although some of the games were pretty close, but for the most part, he had my number. But one thing I was doing that I found to be effective was lateral blink, and you have to set it up so that when the blink ends, you're facing them, which is not easy to do because you can't look when you do it. You just have to kind of know by the radar or just have a sense of direction. Yeah, GG. Good game. Very nice stuff. Hey, nice. Thanks, Gojira, for using them channel points. I don't know what they do, but nice. Cool. Good game. All right. Get back to our regularly scheduled programming, although that was fun. G, everybody. All right. Oops, not what you. Where did they go? Where was that? Still a big fan of the Thunderbird 1. I think Thunderbird 1 is very cool and pretty good. But I actually used it for quite a few fight nights, so I kind of want to try some other stuff. I gotta save this somewhere. We're doing the same teams? What? Oh, alright. Well, there we go, there we go, there we go. Nice. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys. Still no word from anyone else as far as players looking to join Fight Night. But it's nice. We do have a dedicated crew, which is very cool. Yeah, it's great. Oh, nice. Yeah, Leland does love melee. So, keeping that in mind, you might be able to take advantage of it. Oh, those are the point values. Oh, cool. All right. Oh, we've got Psycho Mewtwo trying out his new hybrid damage build. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, nice. I like this. Got diversifying damage types, which I think is a strong decision. Ruins your symmetry, but I don't know. Asymmetry is there's beauty in asymmetry, especially in this game. All right, here we go. No, not bad. bazookas? What was that? I'm curious. Maybe it was. Or two verticals at the same time? Not sure exactly. Oops. Oh, God. That was terrible. Oh no, that keeps happening. Keep getting stuck on the bridges. We're moving up by verticals. Oh shit. Music just got very intense. Ooh, careful there. Oops. No, no, don't forget about them. They will kill you. Ah, vertical. Oh no, right at the last second. Ooh, GG. Damn. Ah, nice. Took it down. Good game. GG. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that, Gojira, about the color of your arsenal. That's pretty cool. Not bad at all. Yeah, does sound difficult. Yeah, Moonfall's cool. The vertical space is like colossal, but the horizontal space is not at all. Horizontal space is tiny, but the vertical space is huge. But that still is very difficult to get used to. Ah, looks like Psycho Mewtwo is probably gonna head out after this one. Understood. But thank you very much, Psycho Mewtwo, for being here. Oh yeah, Psycho Mewtwo, do you have a map preference? Let's see. All right, looks like he is good. Oops, sorry, my mic. Yeah, looks like he's good with this one. Oh, we didn't swap to the right teams, but that's all good. No big deal. Cool. We got missile base going. Yeah. Oh man, that was dumb of me. Oh, he's not at all. My bad, my bad. I'm kind of afraid. Ever since that first match, I'm kind of afraid to red wall. Yeah, it looks like a good matchup. So I think I'll just kind of mosey for now. Oops, that was certainly not intentional. What unit was that? Okay. Controller might be acting up a little bit. Ooh, good revive. Man, that must be painful. Oh, jeez. A clobber. Oh no. That's no good. That's very tough to heal against Anfang. Very tough indeed. There it is. GG. Good game. GG. Oh, thank you very much, Psycho Mewtwo. Awesome games, brother. GG's, my friend. Thank you very much for being here. All right. Cool. So we got an open spot. I think Ryzan expressed interest in hopping in for a couple rounds, so let's see if he is still up for that. And if not, I think I think Xavier kindly opted to hold off to allow Ryzan to get a couple games in. So let me make that known. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Mr. Xavier, much appreciated. Yeah, Leland he's very good. Doesn't pull any punches. Always goes for the throat. Hey, what's up? All right, we got Ryzan. Welcome, Ryzan. How you doing, brother? I know it's outrageously late for you, so thank you very much. It's quite late indeed. So thank you for being here. Oh, I guess I skipped simulation because I was saving it just for Ryzen. So here you go, pal. You got your map on deck. Ooh, this is a nice one too. What is this track? Ragno Fortress. All right. Ragno Fortress. Very nice. Oh, yeah, I thought something was different. I think his hair changed up a little bit. Huh, nice. Got more of a rock and roll mop going on. I dig it. Very cool. Looks like looks a little more grizzled, a little more like a hardened veteran here. I like it. Oh yeah, let's take a quick look at his arsenal. Y'all may have seen it before, but it's beautiful. Got nice color coordinated arms to match the red and purple blades. Very cool. Well, Mechastorm's looking at us like, "What are you doing?" Sorry, we are femto farmers. That's what we do. I think it's just a habit you build when you play a lot of competitive PvP. That being said, it is a risk you take. It's not free. You can be, you know, chilling in the femto zone in the first 10 seconds, minding your own business, and your opponent is well within their rights to come blast you. Uh-oh. So it's a risk. You gotta be careful. Just like blowing up the femto tanks. I mean, the VP tanks. I started getting into the habit of trying to blow up all the VP tanks on the map at the beginning of the match, partially because I'm terrible at handling it. When a player goes for a VP tank, I just panic and do the worst possible action. So trying to mitigate that by just destroying all the VP tanks at the beginning of the game. However, um, that is also not free. I have been punished severely for paying attention to VP tanks and not my opponent. So no matter what, they get me. That's got to be a mirage. Mirages are so tempting because their movement is so stiff. Oh yeah, man, this song kicks ass. Hmm. Ooh, goodness. Damn, so many brinkles. They remind me of like fruit flies or something. Bumblebees? Bumblebees, of course. That goes without saying. Ooh, I barely dodged that one. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Ah, just a bit too far. Just a touch. Kind of have that situation where we've got sort of like two separate matches going at the same time, sort of. You know, I think if there was to be a 2v2 tournament, simulation would be a great map for it. Because there is enough space to where, uh, fights can go on independently, but players can still switch opponents or change targets whenever they want. And because there's like nothing going on this map, the frame rate is pretty good, even with 2v2. Oh, ouch. Even with 2v2 mirages, all that stuff. Okay, that hurt a lot. That was a nice hit from Ryzen. Oh man, I barely got away with that one. Feel like I got saved by the internet there. Oh! Ouch. Oh no, 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 no. Get out of there. Oh, I hit him. Oh no, he hit me. Ooh. GG, that was a crazy one. Oh man. Somehow we managed to take it. GG. Wow, very close. Very close. 86 to 102. Quite close indeed. Great game, that one. That was a good game. Nice stuff. Yeah, very nice game. Oh wow. We lost Gojira. Gojira? Where did Gojira go? I'm not sure. Xavier, if you. Well, I don't want to. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, Xavier, if you do want to hop in, feel free. Um, I am not sure what happened to Gojira. Oh, that was you, Xavier? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got you guys mixed up. My bad. I apologize for that. You guys are the Battle Brothers, so I definitely get you guys a little bit mixed sometimes. But good stuff. Very good stuff. Well, in that case, Gojira, if you want to hop on in, absolutely now is a great time. I totally understand, Xavier. Playing games and eating at the same time, I personally can't do it myself. Alright, well, we will try to fill this lobby up as soon as we can. Looks like Gojira is currently out fighting Dreadnought. So he may be out of action for a little bit. But in the meantime, we'll see who's available. Totally cool, Xavier. No worries at all. No worries. Yeah, sorry, Ryzan. As soon as you hopped in, we hit a bit of a snag here. My apologies. There we go, trying to get a nice shot of everybody. Of all the arsenals, that is. Or at least these two. We'll get those two. Nice. Nice shot. Yeah, so I put out the call on Discord to see if there's anyone around who wants to hop in. Oh, lost. Damn. Yeah, he can be a jerk sometimes, that boss, for sure. I totally understand. Yeah, Gojira, if you do want to hop in, I think Xavier is currently predisposed with pizza. I'm a little jealous. Oh, hey, what's up, Gojira? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for hopping in. Great to have you. Ooh, shotguns. Oh, nice. I really love the way the color scheme matches the shotguns. With the white and blue with the Azrael M for the blue camo. Yeah, understandable. Shotguns are actually probably much more effective in PvE, and especially they're not bad against bosses, but it does take some getting used to. You can't quite fire them like normal guns. Okay, I think we've been to just about everywhere. But we haven't been to this one. Let's do this one. There we go. All right, and a nice little team swaparoo. Yeah, nice. Rocking that Siegfried core and those Siegfried legs. It is a good look. Oh no! Leland's been skewered. You only found that was a melee weapon this whole time. Who knew? Just poke people with it really hard. Poke. Welcome back to Vegeta once again. Look at the full 13. I love it. And 0 of them hit. Max lock-on for Pandora's box is 13. And something I've experienced in the past is that the larger the lock-on, the more missiles are likely to actually hit for some reason. If you fire 1 missile, 2 missiles, like, the chances of those actually landing successfully are extremely small. However, if you fire like 8 missiles, there's a much better shot. I mean, of course, that's just probability, but I think it has something to do with the way tracking works in this game. Oh no, what happened to Vegeta? Oh no, Vegeta Redwall, I see. Yeah. Sorry, Vegeta. Alright. That makes this pretty difficult, but let's see what we can do. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Okay. Ooh, alright. I think that hit shield and did not do a lot of damage, but looked impressive. Ouch, that hurt too. Oh no, I got a nice lock, and then I shot the bazooka, which of course broke it. Ooh, damn, I was gonna pay for that one. Hey, alright. Perhaps this head is not the best. This Sight is great, but for missiles, a longer lock range might be nice. Maybe I'll mess around with something different head. Oh, jeez. Yeah, evaporate. Okay, there it is. GG. Good game. Yeah, it's all good, Gojira. No worries. Red Wall happens to the best of us. Good game. Good game. I think Ryzen will be heading out. But thank you very much again, Ryzen. I know, of course, it's obscenely late. It's like 4 a.m. or something in UK. So thank you very much for being here. Always a pleasure to have you. I'm really glad, I'm very grateful that you made some time today to hop on in despite your uh, miserably tired state. But thank you so much. All right, so that leaves us with one open spot yet again. So if there's anybody out there who wants to hop in, Xavier, if you want to hop back in, you're more than welcome. Oh, I know you're still attacking that pizza though. So it's all good. Trying to get all the robots in the frame. There we go. That looks nice. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Xavier. Good to have you. Yeah, we got another great song on our hands. Fires of Liberation. I should have known that one would be good. Heck of a name. Very good, very good. Ah, seems that Xavier has defeated the pizza. Nice job, nice job. Hope you got some good loot from that. Gives you get a full stomach. That's the best loot. Synchronized bowing. Very nice. I presume Gojira and Mechastorm want to be on the same team. So we will do that for now. Now we'll change up the map. Let's see. Normally I don't like Factory 1 very much at all because of the frame rate issues it has, at least on Switch. But in this case, let's do it. Haven't done this one in a long time. All right. Oh yeah, let's see. Nope, I think I don't have time. You are? Oh, nice. Very nice. And if you notice, when you turn in that direction, when you turn east, you notice the slowdown. See that when I turn to face this area? Here, not too bad. Everything's looking nice and 30 FPS, but then this direction seems to cause trouble. That's why I really wish they would replace this map in the ranked match rotation with Factory 2, which is a great map, and so for some reason is not in the rotation. Factory 2 is a super sweet map. And this map would be cool. It's just a gosh darn frame rate. Oh no, Gojira. Oh no, he red walled. Damn, not having much luck with that today. Sorry, Gojira. Ah, yeah, frame rate. That gets pretty crunchy. Pretty crunchy out here. But it's 2v2, so it's not too serious. Oh yeah, there's no way those missiles are catching up with Hermes. Ah, I waited just a touch too long. Oh, looks like Mecha Storm's on the ropes here. Ooh, I think it hit him, or it hit the Brinnacle, and then the explosion hit him, or vice versa, something like that. The explosion hit the Brinnacle. Excuse me. Oh, looks like you got GG. Good game, good game. Yeah, the red ball is very harsh. I mean, I kind of wish it at least just treated it like the ceiling, or maybe you just like stopped for a second, or just an invisible wall. Invisible wall would be cool. But nope, instant death. The wall does not mess around. But GG. Oh, huh. I didn't know that. Yeah, the Gunport Berry gives you a big bounce back now. Pretty sure. Yeah, the demo was a little before my time actually. I didn't start playing the game until I think it had been out for a year or something like that. Oh no, I guess not a year. It had been out for 10 months or something when I started playing. So I knew nothing of the demo. Oh, I see. You're bouncing between the gun fort shield and the actual red wall. Gotcha. That sounds kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. I hope there's a video of that out somewhere. Ah, interesting. I know that some people have the demo file around, or some people have this demo still on their Switch, something like that. And I have seen a few very old videos with the items that look different. Like you have the prominence that looks really weird. It looks really cool, to be honest. But I've seen some of that stuff. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I meant to go with Wasteland 1. Or did I? I don't know. This map's cool. Enter zone. There we go. Okay. It's like Gojira and Mechastorm are hitting each other pretty hard. Did my team? Oh, my teammate did die. Huh. See. I'm not sure what Leland is doing right there. Well, I think Megastorm. I think Megastorm went AFK after that. All right. So looks like picking him up is not the best idea right now. Oh, Megastorm is outer right now. I see. Ah, okay. That was really confusing. He left. this song kicks ass too. Oh no, Mecha Storms, I think this time he's down for real. No, he's not. He's still here. Still kicking. Ooh, I like it. I like it. I think Leland caught wind of your plan, so he's not going near it. I'm gonna get another killer track here, man. Picking it up. This is the Ace Combat 6 soundtrack, for anyone wondering. I may have mentioned that before, but I'm gonna do it again. Oh no, I paid for it. Got a little greedy. A little greedy. Thought I was in the clear. I thought Gojira was distracted. He was not. GG. Good game, good game. Good game. Very nice. That was pretty fun. That level was pretty fun. Should go there more often. Nice stuff, everybody. 1 HP. Oh, I think this is the one I was thinking of, with the big platform on top and then the other platform on the bottom, or the cave underneath. That one's pretty cool. Is it me? Is it? Yeah. Listen, if Gojira and Megastorm want to be on the same team, that's totally cool. But I'm down to keep the team formation swap in effect too. So whatever you guys are down for. Oh yeah, I want to check on the name of this track. I think it's been the same one. Ooh, we got another one. Liberation of Grace Emeria. So it sounds like as long as it's got liberation in the name, it's probably going to kick tons of ass. All right, here we go. Oh no, a big mistake. Oh, I just barely dodged that one. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky of me. Oh, jeez. There was like a spiral of brinicles that were all coming for me. Something blew up. Oh yeah, isn't there? There's one or two secret VP tanks on this level, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe that's what that was. Ooh. It's back to being in outer mode. Trying to snipe him. Ah, that's pretty clever. We have Gojira running distraction while Megastorm rains explosives down. Ah. Ooh, whoops. Wow, what actually did I physically hit? The grenade blew up, but I'm not sure what it blew up. I mean, there's a big rock. I see. The rock kind of blends in with the yellow wall. Oh no. Yeah. I can't tell if that's hitting or if he's just dodging. Oh, one. Got one. Ah, here we go. GG. Good game. Very nice. GG. Yeah, that was cool. You took good advantage of those invincibility frames on the dash. Because I was definitely thinking those explosions were hitting you, but not till the very end did that start happening. Very nice. Very nice. GG. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to get up for just a moment. One more time, real quick. I will be right back. Just going to grab some water, run to the restroom real quick. But I will BRB in about a minute. So sit tight. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. Tunnels next for sure. Let's definitely do tunnels after this one. And actually, Zero from Ace Combat Zero, I have on my list. That is a song that I have plans for. I'm saving it for a video, but it's a good one. All right, we are back in the desert. Oh no, I went to the back door. Advantage. Critical maybe? Nice. Whoa, something gave me. I think my shield might have just gotten destroyed by the building there. Can't tell. Ooh, hit him. Thank you. Looks like Mega Storm is setting traps here. I'm running myself out of Femto. Oh shit. I got lit up pretty hard by those Lowenkriegers though, because I was out of Femto, so no shield. Oh no, I missed. Oh man. Gotta take out Gojira if I can. Oh, I think they might have still got it. Damn. GG, that was pretty exciting. Ah, nice. Yeah, I think at the end, I still had less health. But great game, that was fun. GG. Ooh, yep, pretty close. Good stuff, though. Yo, what's up, Muteki? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday slash Saturday. GG. Oh, 36 is actually really good. That is way higher than average. Not bad at all. All right, so let's go to the tunnels. Should be a good one. Haven't done that in a while. Mecha and Gojira, do you guys want to team up? Or Mecha, if you want to, or Gojira rather, if you want to swap over to Leland's team, or whoever was not on my team last time. Sorry, I have a short memory. Oh, nice. It looks like Leland has swapped to his primary build, which is full-on Anfang. Alright, I guess it's going to be me and Leland. Here we go. Alright, tunnel time. Fortunately, I imagine this will go pretty quickly because Leland is going to really hard to beat with his Anfangs. Yep. Looks like Megastorm is defeated in about 15 seconds. This Megastorm is AFK, perhaps, but oh no, looks like Megastorm has gone outer mode. Oh, I guess that was it. Alright, both have been defeated. Oh man, the ground speed on Siegfried is rough. Ooh, got him. Oh, got him again. Looks so brutal. Just an arsenal punching some dude. Whoa! Nice. I think it's the first time I've ever actually seen explosion. I've never seen the explosion ability. I think that's the very first time. Nice. Very good. That was quick, but it was pretty cool. Tunnels can be pretty fun stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, double Anfang in the tunnel. I would know, having done that myself. It's very tough to beat. C platform outer only is kind of not that good if you don't have Skylifter, which I don't. So I'm down for C platform. Ah, yeah. On foot, I think a C platform outer only with no Skylifter would be doesn't sound like that much fun to me. Sorry. All right. Oh, I missed the salutes. Sorry. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, you can't. Well, you can't lock onto outers. Period. I don't think outer lock on, or I don't think outers can lock onto other outers either. Are you going for outer only? Oh, he's getting penta. What's going on there? Yeah, outer only here would be a very short match. Oh yeah, verticals are definitely super dangerous on this map because there's so few places to go. Oh no, both Megastorm and Gojira have beat up pretty good so far. Oh no, wait with Mecha. Did he land? Oh, he's out of his arsenal though. Yeah. Oh no, it didn't go as planned. Oh no, I should have gotten the missiles. Whoops, careful. Ooh, I think I got him, but that was pretty lucky. Ooh, almost. Oh, it's going choppy. I think it's just this map because of all the water effects. I think it tends to make it a little choppy. And just four people. That's natural. That's gonna happen. Oh, I had a full 12 or a cool 12 lock, but I didn't press the button in time. Go for that Anfang. It's got my name on it. Oh shoot. Ooh. Yeah, GG. Oh man. Barely got it. Great game. The smokestack on the background looks like it's coming out of Mecha's backpack. Looks pretty sweet. Looks kind of has a Warhammer feel to it. But GG, good game. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. If there's a smokestack uh, ox, that would be pretty sweet. What do we say next? Forest? Oops, sorry. It's not muted. Apologies. 100 VP? You could do better than that. Smokestack should add at least a G. At least. In the Armored Core games, they had extension parts that were just armor. I liked that. That would be kind of cool if there was an Ox that was just like armor coating or like shoulder shields or something, kind of like from Armored Core. That would be sweet. This music is a little too peaceful for the carnage that's about to go down. But it's okay. It is fitting for the forest, that's for sure. I wonder if you guys can hear the ice cream truck outside. Get an ice cream truck in our neighborhood, and it comes around at about 8:30 every day, around that time. Seems late for ice cream, but always out there. I think they have other stuff too. I think they have like nachos and like hot dogs. I've never actually been there. Oh yeah, Mateki, I meant to ask if you do want to get in on Fight Night, let me know. We've been rolling with the same crew for a while, so if you ever want to get some games in, just give me a holler, and you are more than welcome to join up. I know you said you had a pretty busy day today, so totally understand if you just want to take it easy for right now. Ooh, got a little bit of screen shake there. I think. Unless I'm tripping. Looked like something rumbled. Oh man, the Brinicle swarm. Yeah, when you have a player and a Mirage, and they're both standing still and they're both firing Brinicles, you get a lot of Brinicles out there. Ouch. Oh man, that was funny. Hard to fight with this sweet music going on. Got a KO there. Wait, what? Oh, GG. For some reason I thought Mechastorm was in outer form. Yeah, sword definitely hits hard. Makes reviving very difficult. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, it looks like Muteki might be down for a couple games. Could I possibly bug someone to hop out for a little bit, and we can get Muteki in here for a game or three? Ah, thank you, Gojira. Much obliged. Much obliged. You're definitely welcome to hop back in when Muteki is ready to go, or rather, when he is ready to leave. Hmm. It's gotta be a weird map that we haven't done yet. Guess we haven't done Valley 2. We haven't done Arena either. Let's do Arena. Arena's a good one. Hey, welcome, Muteki. Good to have you. Oh no. Poor Mecha. What do we got going on here? Oh wow, nice. Oh, we got a wild one. A wild one. Initium Black Moon. Oh, so this might have been Duelist build. Very interesting. Then that's a hard one to make work, but it looks pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Really nice color scheme. Why does this remind me of Armor Core 1 somehow? The orange and gray, I don't know why, but I get like major. I think I had an AC in 1 that had orange and gray. Either way, looks fantastic. Yeah, very nice. Got the gird going. Ooh, the orange matches the black moon, I see. Check out the interior of the black moon. Yeah, I believe it. That is a hard build. But actually, if it was going to work anywhere, this is a good map for it, so good thing he joined up. Mecha might be AFK at the moment. There he goes. Oh no! I paid for my, it was a clever ploy. Mecha Storm lured me in with his innocent visage, and then Becky delivered the expert blow. Ooh, nice shot. Mecha got me the great bazooka shot there. Very nice. Ooh. Oh no, the Black Moon's still coming for me. I hate to say it, I saw somebody, I forget who it was. Might have been Jitsu, who was testing Black Moon in the training area. And unfortunately, the homing seemed rather weak. Like it would hit a spit B once, and then bounce away, and it would try to find its way back to the spit B, but usually just kind of end up spiraling around. So, yeah. I wish the Black Moon had, well, I wish all sorts of things for Black Moon to make it a little more viable, but one in particular would be, it'd be nice if the homing was a little more reliable. Ooh. I guess Arena is pretty good for bazookas too. Hey. Ooh, I think that was a Brinicle that it connected with. I don't think it connected with pilots or the arsenal level. That time might have though. But that could have been a Mirage too. So was Mecha trying to heal there? Damn, that's pretty ballsy. That's gonna be a tough place to do it. Ooh, got bonked. That's a nice bonk. Oh, Arsenal's still standing. That's worth something. I'll leave it alone for now. Oh, well. There it goes. Ooh, looks like the Black Moon is getting sucked up a little bit by the missiles as well. There's 0% chance I will ever hit this outer in the air. Not happening. Maybe if I get him on the ground with a shockwave or something, but they're not happening. Oh no! What perfect timing. Ooh, nice grenade. Or a nice couple of things. I don't know what that was, but I think it was the damage came before the animation or something like that. Oof. Here it is. GG. Arena is a brutal map for sure. But good game. Good game. Good game. Let's swap up the teams a little bit here. Huh, maybe not bad. Oh, I guess Muteki's here, so let's go to Factory 2. Oh. Okay, I guess Leland is hopping out for the moment. Gojira, if you want to hop on in while Leland is eating, you're more than welcome. Let me just double check something here. Okay, cool. He's offline, so that means when he does sign on, at least I'll know. But I know Muteki can only stay for a few. Or one more, apparently. Yeah, Gojira, if you want to get some more games, now is a great time. What do we got going on over here? Oh my. It looks pretty cool. Just barrel-chested. Quite the pecs on this one, that's for sure. Oh, nice. I definitely admit I was expecting aim assist, but I do not see it. Only because aim assist is great with flamethrower. And usually Zerakrot Core is a very popular choice for aim assist, but not today. That's cool. Stargazer F, my baby. Big fan of that one. Okay, Gujira, no worries. No worries. In that case, it might be a little tough to fill this lobby. Damn, this song's cool too. Invasion of Grace Amiria. Seems like anything with Grace Amiria or Liberation in the name is just gonna be, is guaranteed to be hot. That's for sure. Oh no, I'm mistaken. We're not there yet. That was, oh yeah, no, never mind. That's what it was. My bad. Oh, Muteki, you're out? Sorry, man. I apologize that we were not able to get more games in with you. But I totally understand. Awesome. All right, well, we're a little stuck here. Leland is out eating, and Gojira is out stretching, and Mecha Storm is also done. Huh. All right then. That might be the end of that. Let's see here. Oh, I see. 1v1. Mecha, did you want to 1v1? It's up to you. Down for a couple games. If not, I'm down to switch to exploration or something for a little bit too. Still got a little bit of time left in fight night tonight, so I'm down to fight either each other or AI. Oh, nice. Okay, looks like Xavier did make a 1v1. So whenever Gojira is back, maybe we'll put the 2v2 back up. Yeah, or if you want to do some farming for Dreadnought, that's cool too. I'm not for pretty much anything at this point. If you guys would rather hit up Dreadnought, I'm totally down for that too. Sure, yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be nice because then Leland, whenever he's back, he can just hop on in and won't be any issue there. Let's see if you guys have a room up already. Not yet. Let's vibe. Who's that? Hmm. Must have become friends with this person a long time ago. I don't recognize them. Cool if they're online though. Oh, not that one. Okay. Oh. I don't see it. I have to back all the way out, maybe? It's not that easy. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. Ah, got you, got you. Thank you. Actually, sorry. I have a request. Do you guys mind if I make the lobby? Only because that way, if Leland comes back and he wants to get in, he might not be able to join on you guys, but he should be able to join on me because we're already friends. But I'm not sure if you guys have him on your friends list. But in that case, do you mind if I make the lobby? Ah, awesome. Thank you. Sorry, I'll put it up right now. Dreadnought Omega. Got it. Yeah, sorry again, Muteki, but thank you. It's nice to have you for the brief time that we did. Really cool to see Hammer Black Moon. That's ultra rare kind of build. So very cool. Oops, wrong one. Okay. I'm not sure if that's true, Xavier, only because I've tried it myself. and I was not able to successfully join on a lobby where I was friends with someone in the lobby, but not the host. That was my experience, but I could be, maybe I did something wrong, or maybe it was just like a weird bug or something. But in my case, I was not able to get it to work, unfortunately. Yeah, that was cool. And Dreadnought Omega froze it. Dreadnought Omega did a bunch of weird things that day. He did all sorts of crazy stuff. But that one in particular, the freezing, was pretty hilarious. Yeah, definitely has a smokestack vibe to it, no doubt. Renicle is pretty smoky. Alright, so you swap back to the GRs, and Blitz is pretty good. The only way to be sure. Gotta nuke it from orbit. We've got a lot of bazookas here. I imagine these fights will go fairly quickly. Alright, Dreadnought. Is that? Oh, he got nice. Good to go. Oh, wow. You got pretty far out there. One thing to note is if you stay in the middle of one of these big rocks, he can't actually hurt you. He'll get close and he'll try. And some of the missiles might be able to do damage to you. But he can't come up to the ground if you just stay right here. So when I was farming him for my own Siegfried blueprints, that's kind of what I did. Ooh. Oh shoot, sorry. I think I just blasted Knight. I apologize, Knight. Ooh, I got bopped. You bopped me good. Oh no, he's stuck on a rock. Did it happen again? Nope, 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 not this time. Almost, though. Did he? Yeah. pretty. Whoa, it almost looked like I locked onto the poison grenades or whatever, the acid grenades. I might have. I didn't know they were lockable. Oh, I'm trying to get him from downtown. Nice. GG. Well done. Uh-oh. Kind of caught in the middle here. That Blitz is chasing him down. That one Blitz. Oh, Gojira's in trouble already. See that golden mirage. Oh no, did I fall? I fell. Ah, GG. Looks like Gojira took it down. Oof. I'm okay. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, music got super intense all of a sudden. Dreadnought Mountain 2. Oh, sorry if I'm sounding kind of low energy. For some reason, I'm tired. I'm sure everybody is. A little bit, at least. Ah. Straight into the ground. Yeah, you're not really allowed to lock onto him for a little while. Ooh, got me. I got complacent. No, I'm sorry. Not you, Gojira. I was aiming for that guy. Yeah, sorry. You asked about if aim assist would help with bazooka, and it can to some degree, but the really difficulty of bazooka is the fact that the projectile is so slow. So even having aim assist, which will likely help to some degree, as mentioned, you still need to account for the extremely slow bazooka projectile. And also keep in mind that once you do, if you do use aim assist, your speed will drop considerably. Although I believe you might be using firing up or something anyway. So in that case, oh GG. In that case, it wouldn't be too bad. GG. That is a big fish. I know he's not a fish, but a little bit fish-like. This should be the rabbit. Or the house. What happened there? Oh, he's dealing with the outer. Let's see. I think. I don't know where the outer went. Oh no. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? That was terrible. The homing on that was not good at all. This is, I think, I've experienced the same thing with Scarlet Star. Scarlet Star is better at hitting moving targets. Targets that are standing still. As you can see right there, Scarlet Star will completely whiff. That was no bueno. I mean, I guess that makes it better for PvP, since in PvP, all targets are moving. Oh, this little laser sweep there. But Yeah, PvE. That's tough. That is not ideal. Yeah, the homing system in this game is very strange, I will say. Very strange indeed. But very nice. GGG. Yeah, that was crazy. You knocked him out before the battle even started, practically. Max VP build, nice. Max VP is good stuff. Let me take a quick look, see if Leland came back already. I didn't see a notification, but I could have easily missed it. Oh, he is here. Try to see if he wants to join up. Let's, if you guys don't mind, we'll hang out in the lobby for a moment and see if Leland wants to hop in. We'll give it like 5 minutes if you guys don't mind. I would like to include him if possible, but unfortunately, the way Switch works, there's not a great system in place to invite him or to inform him of where we are. Oh, nice. It's a good look. The white Siegfried. White and black. Yeah, nice. Looks great. The Durandal head is kind of buried in there a little bit. But it's cool. I noticed that a lot of cores. Zwei core has that too, where the head is like deep set in the neck. Yeah, sorry guys. I wish I could reach out to him somehow. There's no invite function as far as I know. Nope. Got nothing. Yep, let's chill for a few minutes. I do apologize, but want to see if we can get Leland in that fourth spot. That would be pretty cool. If he's interested. Actually, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get up for about 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and if by the time I get back, Leland is not here, we can go. So I will BRB, and hopefully we'll have a full lobby by the time I return in just a couple minutes. Sorry, guys, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back, and unfortunately I don't see any sign of Leland. It's all good, Xavier. It's pretty funny. Brutal, but funny. Alright, well, we'll do another run of Dreadnought. How do you guys feel about possibly hopping back into 2v2 after one or two more Dreadnought? I do not want trying to prevent Leland from feeling abandoned. The goal was not to leave him behind. I was kind of hoping he would hop into our lobby here. Okay, cool. I got about a half hour left in me before I call it quits for the night. So we'll do this, and then we can probably get 3 or 4 games in for 2v2, if that sounds amenable to you. And with any luck, you'll have a brand new Siegfried blueprint. Word, thank you guys. I love that. And I think this comes right out the gate with the stun grenade. It looks pretty cool when he does that. Whoa. Looked sort of like he was charging in place for a moment there. Oh, yeah. He's quick. Oh, for a moment I thought that was him poking out of the ground. That's him poking out of the ground. Whoa! GG. Very nice. That was weird. Missiles just went into nowhere. Oh, are you gonna jump off this? Probably not. Damn. That would have been cool. Now we got a duel going on. Missiles flying. Oh, damn. Got taken down. The Brins. The Brins are good. Huh. No collision here. It's exploding inside the... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. That was weird. But very nice. Alright, if you guys don't mind, I think what I'll do is I'll hop out and then I will put up a 2v2 lobby and then we can play like probably 4 or so more matches. Hey, got the blueprint. Congratulations, sir. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's perfect. The timing could not be better. GG. Congratulations, sir. I love it. Yeah, you guys have some sick color coordination, that's for sure. The Battle Brothers. Yeah, you guys should have a reclaimer faction or something. You need like a decal, a logo. Let's see, what's going on? Radiant's still here. Cool, so let's do 2v2 custom friends, and hopefully he's gonna see that and then hop in. The rod legs are good. The Siegfried arms and Zerokraut legs are like essential stuff for the end game for both PvE and PvP. So definitely a good idea to grab that. Ah, it's all good. Sometimes you can just find a cool picture on the internet, put some text on it or something. That's what I did in the past. Yeah, that's cool. I think I'm a big fan. Borrowing is a-okay in my book. Looks like square dancing. The Dance 1 emote definitely has a square dance feel to it. And Dance 2, I'm not sure how to describe. But they both look fun. I would do both of these dances at some point in my life. Oh man, it's a party. It is a right up party in here. Pretty good. Mecha Storm, whenever you are good to go, we can get the ball roll. Oh yeah, pretty good. You are like opposite angles dance. I dig it. All right. So here we go. Winding down fight night with a few last 2v2s. There's a little bit of lag dashing on the screen. It's okay though. It's just inevitable. Ah, I see. Sniping me out. Usually I try to hide that. There's a building over there that I try to hide behind. Sneak right in here to start the match. It is perilously close to the red wall, so you have to be extra careful about your boosting and blinking and stuff, but this arsenal has definitely been fun. Slightly inspired by Remiko a while back when Remiko's arsenal is bazooka plus Ohabari, and he has insane skills with that. It's really amazing. I fought him in a long set. I guess it's not too recently now. It's probably a few months ago, or maybe not that long ago. But either way, I was trying my hardest, and he was still kicking my butt. So, but this was his style, and I think he uses sometimes he uses the Lowenflug missile, which is also very strange and cool. But sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he just goes with the bazooka Ohabari combo. So, but either way, bazooka sword, I really liked that. I thought that was cool. It's a lot of fun. And then I discovered Pandora's Box a couple weeks ago, and that is also incredibly fun. Still, the jury's still out on its effectiveness, but fun, absolutely, no doubt about that. Ooh, something to do. No shrieking? I see thing on the radar, but I do not see. Oh, sneaky. That's a good place to hide for healing, actually. I mean, unfortunately, you're still on the radar, but but still, I was definitely fooled for a little bit there. Oh, I think Mecha Storm has exited the arsenal. Oh, and then he re-entered the arsenal. Oof. There it is. Oh no, stuck. GG. Not bad at all. Yeah, but Jira and Xavier, you guys did not too bad that time. Notice every once in a while there's a very fast match where you catch the bad end of an Anfang. But that time it was you guys were looking pretty sturdy. That is so nice. We haven't done this map yet. This is a wouldn't say controversial map, but it's got its downsides. But it's not a terrible map, but it does have some issues, like the indestructible cables that sometimes just completely obstruct your view and or weapons. Well, we kind of started to swap teams, but then we didn't. That's okay. All right. Trying to do some bazooka sniping here. It's not going well. Ah, accidentally. You know what I did want to mess with, and I forgot this week, so I'll probably do it next week. I want to mess with grenades more. I think I might have even said that before. Kind of sounds familiar. But definitely want to try out a little bit more grenade stuff. I was messing with them just in a Zeru fight, I believe. I brought them along. And I was just checking them out, the stats and everything, and the damage stat for the regular grenade is insane. It's like 5,000 splash damage or something. It was like crazy. And that got me thinking. I mean, obviously they're very, very tough to use, but there's a Japanese player named Sin who is very good, and he brings grenades. And watching him punish people taking VP tanks from a million miles away, he can be up here. They can be a bad VP tank, and he can just throw a grenade anywhere in that vicinity, and the explosion is huge and deals huge damage. So I really like that. I think they're pretty cool. I just think they're incredibly difficult to use. Ooh, music ratcheted up pretty good there. That was like a different kind of building. I was like, these buildings blow up too? Yeah, I did not know that. I did not know the horizontal buildings also blew up. Ooh, vertical. That'd be good. Ooh, damn, it looked pretty good though. It did not hit. Not bad. Yeah. Checking out the signs. That's pretty cool. Hopefully somebody going for a sneaky yield down there. Huh. GG. Very nice. Vegeta did a good job of surviving. Megastorm survived right up until the very end. I think he got KO'd with only a few seconds to spare. So again, still pretty good. You guys are getting better at flying, at dodging and avoiding damage. Good stuff. Very nice stuff, guys. Oh, your earbuds died. That sucks. That is awful. Sorry to hear it. Alright, so we got 2 games left. I did say 4, so we shall do 4. But do if you want to swap teams, you can change to red. But if you do want to keep running with Mechastorm, that's totally cool too. Up to you guys. Okay, okay. Got it figured out. All right. Penultimate game. No, no problem, Gojira. Yeah, sorry. I also don't want to. I want you guys to do whatever you guys are in the mood for. I know you guys enjoy playing together, but also it's kind of nice to switch things up every once in a while. Okay, you never see a little bit of frame rate dropping here. I know this level has it, but it's way less bad than 1v1. It is significantly increased in 2v2. Oh, no, Vegeta. Did Vegeta exit the arsenal? Does not appear to be the case. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to pick you up. I might die. No, that's not good. Damn, I can't pick him up with all his brinicles in the air. I need them to all blow up, please. They're not on me. Oh no, I got trapped. I didn't even notice. Nope, can I pick him up? I cannot pick him up. I can't do anything. Alright. GG. Good game. That was a mistake. Figured it was worth a shot. Oh well. Good game. Yeah, it got me with the trap. I should have expected something because I saw Gojira sitting still there for quite a while, but I just assumed he was healing or something. For some reason, it never crossed my mind, but definitely got me good. Yeah, pancakes. Team pancakes. Liberator head. All right, here we go. Final game. Oh, nice. We just hit the 4 hours of live streaming. 4 hour, 1 minute. Overall, quite a solid fight night. Smaller crew, but Super consistent fights, so that's been awesome. Oh, I almost looked like I bought myself there, but I guess it happened. Or at least I didn't take any damage, which you don't, which is nice. Where is everybody? Oh no, Vegeta! I'm expecting a trap. Ah, pretty cool. Whoa! I did that? Damn, that was really lucky. I wasn't even looking where I was going, but I guess I was locked onto his arsenal. That's pretty good. Oh, we did get trapped. Damn. That's a long stun. Oh no, Mechastone died. He might have fallen. Damn. No, no, that's not a good thing. Ooh, that was not a good blink either. Ooh, whoops. Whew. GG. Good games, everyone. Great games. Thank you all very much. Awesome fight night. Damn. I'm exhausted. That was a lot of fights. A lot of good fights. Yeah, GG's, everyone. Great games tonight. Great fights, great battles. Lots of fun. Yeah, awesome stuff, everybody. Very cool. Yeah, Moonfall windscreens always look sweet. Always got some really nice like contrast. Super dark. All the lights are very bright. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, thank you everyone once again for being here. It was awesome to have you all. Super fun stuff. Thank you all so much. Yeah, Gojira, Leland, Mechastorm, thanks for sticking with it the whole time. Very cool. Very fun fights. With that, ladies and gentlemen, this Oops, if you can. Okay. Whew. Very solid. Everyone. Yeah. Let's stuck with this guy tonight, so I'll stick with him for the painful goodbye that I have to bid to you all. Trying to get the whole thing in there. Look at a good angle here. Very nice. All right. Well, thanks everyone. Thanks everyone who hung out with us tonight. Thanks to everyone who fought with us, and thanks to everyone who chilled with us in the chat. It was a pleasure. It was a lot of fun. We will be back next week, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, for the next fight night. And this was a blast. Thank you very much. And with that, everyone, I bid you all a good night. Have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great Labor Day if you have that off. If you are in the U.S. of A. Now, good night, Ray Shadow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always a pleasure to have you. And I will see you all next time. Peace. Bye-bye.